Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer? Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. You are not forgotten. This place resembles one of Shaw's drawings. The son of Gaia approves. That is something. Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Where's caretaker?
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly. Find me this evening and we will prepare the ritual.
Actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from wait for Strange. We need to start now.
Need something, dear?
We better keep an eye on him. Last thing we need is a mentally...
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
That sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
The Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than the modeling simulation.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Big pack of tickets last time.
Do you really think you will have time to enjoy the carnival?
No, I just love a good deal. Practice keeps the...
Step to report. Yes?
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far. but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, please.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one a nest. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Strong. Defiler.
All this attention behind the weak one?
You don't know who you're messing with.
I'm not going anywhere.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. Going home in
Now that was something.
Not looking good for you.
good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Sure, why not? Whatever gets the job done.
You were too weak for this fight.
For the mother. Submit.
Guess we're not done yet.
No more wasted time.
Having a little trouble here.
Right here.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Love the effort.
Just what I need. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Your mother abandons you.
Dibs on the ugly one. You ain't good enough for me.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this. Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you. And you get smaller. Grunt! Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you!
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Let's do it. How to improve the odds?
Hardly a scratch.
Here we go.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
I'm saving my energy.
You had your chance to escape.
Not enough, Runt. I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I thought we were finished. I'm on.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
That'll work.
I'll follow your lead. Just this once.
That's the best you got.
Getting it done any way we know how.
You think that's gonna get me?
shall be of great help.
They can't all be winners. Less running, more fighting, Grunt!
No time for a full damage report.
Still they persist.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
This shouldn't take long.
The target is clear. I am impressed. No mercy! Start with the feel my call.
Let me loose on that one.
Welcome assistance.
Should do the trick.
Enjoy this. It won't be that easy anymore.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Hope you're ready.
Maybe I should be flattered. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
It just keeps getting easier.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
I'm gonna tear you a new one for that.
something new.
Here we go.
Mother won't let me. She's time for that. Pain is temporary. No one's leaving unless Mother says so.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's there to know? And I loved every minute of it.
Fiend.
Now it's...
Mother already took away my... Mother knew you were weak. That's why I'm here.
Powering up.
You think that's gonna get me?
Their strongest has
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull. I wish I could have helped today, Hunter. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
I am sure Caretaker's intentions came from a good place.
Good intentions mean nothing when the outcome causes harm.
She probably does not see it that way.
I don't care how she sees it. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. I really wanted to slice up a nest mother. And take on Sabretooth. I mean, he's basically a lycanthrope. I also wanted to ride the carousel. Yes?
Wolverine's how old? Sure, let's throw another ancient dude at the problem. I am itching to work with that Wolverine guy. Claws, Berserker Rage, and a healing factor? I can work with that. At least his bones aren't brittle. If you've got something in mind, count me in.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does. I remember once, Hunter, when you called this place home. Now it is our last bastion against my sister's onslaught.
And bring Logan. If this keeps up, you might not even need my...
So I'm a Spider-Man caught up in a world of magic and demons. How do I keep getting into these messes?
Upper West Side? Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
Wow, Logan himself. Guy's a legend. This is so cool. Do I call him Wolverine? Mr. Logan? Nope, I got it. Mr. Wolverine, sir. I'm thinking of throwing Wolverine a welcome party, but I don't think he likes piñatas. I wonder if he goes through knife sharpeners pretty quickly. Do you think he buys razors to shave? I don't. All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
You have problems?
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kinda known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
The Ancient One would be impressed by your perseverance, Hunter. One day I hope to show you the mystical secrets of Kamartaj. You are already a formidable warrior against Lilith's dark beings. But I could see you traversing unknown dimensions and unraveling the secrets of the multiverse. However, that potential destiny can only see the light if we halt the Midnight Sun prophecy. And the key to that is keeping the Parchment of Power secret and safe. Just as your...
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
I don't think I've shared a common space like this since my days at the university.
You saved a lot of lives out there, Hunter. I'll give Blaze credit. He did as well. He saved a lot of lives out at the carnival, and I applaud him for that. Blaze is willing to make the sacrifice play, but it takes a lot to get him there. In regards to Logan, well, I remember when he was called Weapon X. I don't mind stretching my legs. It's the sitting on my butt I can do without. Better than ever. I had no doubt. Not a critique, just a suggestion. I would love to see a foosball table.
Great. Ghosts, demons, and clowns. I'm gonna need lots of therapy. Usually I don't believe in therapy, but I'm embracing the unknown in a whole lot of ways. Well, as far as carnivals go, I've seen worse. This is the one reason I hate carnival clowns. I miss Banner and the days of science and technology. I'm glad I missed the literal freak show. Demons and carnival clowns? Ugh, no thanks. While everyone was busy, I was working on some new armor.
Good girl, Charlie.
So the Avengers mixed with Midnight Suns and had a few X-Men. Bam! The X-Avenging Sons. Okay, no, the X-Sons who avenge at midnight? Think, Robbie, think. Wolverine isn't known for having lots of friends. I bet we can change that. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Nothing to see here, just trying to get in touch with Dr. Elrod, therapist.
I'm constantly impressed by you, Hunter. And that's saying a lot since I'm from Los Angeles. Nest mothers aren't mentioned too often in the Abbey's library. I've heard of them, and you made fast work of it. Regardless of the other heavy hitters joining the Midnight Suns, I think you're the top dog. And I'm not saying that because I'm intimidated by Charlie. You're getting better every day. This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's how I saw it. And that's how I see the Midnight Suns.
All is prepared for the ritual.
How exactly will we talk to the Salem Coven?
You'll see. Come, the moon is right. We don't have much time.
Aw, who's a good kitty? What is all this?
Everyone knows you can't commune with the spirits without plenty of candles, dear. Witchcraft 101. I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years, and look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Ah, I see. Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Where might I find the... This must be the hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
Franzia in the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there. Feeling well today, dear? Yes, dear?
Remind me?
Now that you have the moon seal, seek out the glyph to place it in.
Remind me about the seal?
Now that you have...
That is something.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world, and unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. You are too weak for this fight. Now that was something. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandons you. Do not bother running. Feel my call. That was your one chance.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your time has come. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. The light's gift. Welcome assistance. Not slow me down.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, Atum was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Return to your mother. You were unprepared. I am impressed. Pathetic. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something. They do not stand a chance. Next time, run while you still can. I am impressed. Was that truly your friend? Lilith will be disappointed in you. Walk in the light. The advantage is mine. This shall be of great help.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
This looks like it belongs here. Blessings of Hippus. All will be restored. Hippus bring renewal. He is in agreement. Hippus will provide. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
Hippus will provide. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. this bowl always here? Almost as if it were meant to be here. It seems my offering was accepted.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my day, but today took the cake.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video of a monkey riding a cat on its horse.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the parchment of power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabertooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? See it.
Never a dull moment.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Caretaker hid books on chaos magic for a reason.
Well, someone ought to tell her books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I do have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So, like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous even for you.
I have to try something!
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Good girl, Charlie.
The Ancient One would be impressed by your perseverance, Hunter.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
What is the deal with you and Tony?
He's gone too far. I'm not backing down until I get an apology.
I meant in general. What are you talking about?
He walked out of the bathroom holding my shampoo. He just handed it to me and said, "Thanks."
So?
So he never asked to borrow it.
You could always take his soap. See how he likes it.
I'm not looking for payback, just an apology.
Oh.
Yeah, Tony escalates when you push him. We grouse at each other, but Tony and Banner, they fight. Thanks, Hunter. You just made my day. Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you. I don't buy into a lot of new agey stuff, but my mind feels refreshed from this DMT. You saved a lot of lives out there, Hunter.
Looking for a fight. Who wants to fight? I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
A strong aura surrounds us.
Hey, Hunter. I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Farewell.
This should be useful.
Ah, thanks, Hunter. I feel like we cleared a lot of air last night, but man, the storm clouds still cover the sun. Okay, so you know how we've been preparing for a large-scale demonic invasion of Earth? Yeah, I don't feel prepared. This is worse than my darkest dreams. And well, for me, that is saying a lot. No more doom and gloom talk, unless it's the good kind of doom and gloom talk, the dark gothy nightclub kind. You're getting better every day.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're a Ghost Rider too. Ghost Rider 2! Electric Boogaloo! Oh, most sequels suck. Okay, just be cool. You got this. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I follow my moral compass and do what I believe is right, no matter what others say.
What if you don't have a moral compass? Or your moral compass is a demon that lives in your head and isn't just a talking cricket?
Then I suggest developing one of your own. Crickets are untrustworthy.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter. You almost remind me of a different Johnny Blaze. You and Blaze have that same devil-may-care attitude. Now that the Parchment of Power is in Blaze's care, he got nothing to worry about. I don't want to speak out of turn, but I suspect this whole prophecy thing is entering the home stretch. Then, Blaze and Robbie, twin spirits of vengeance, can hit the dusty road. And now, with added Wolverine. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
That was a hell of a response. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. You really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
Neither is Caretaker, evidently. I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team, especially you.
Huh. You're not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
Boomer, please. I was born in 1918. Oh, those kids still have a lot of growing up to do. Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
Demons, prophecies, Hydra winning all the fights, climate change. Earth is not doing so hot. Hey Hunter, on a scale of Ragnarok to Armageddon, where do you rate the current events? My personal scale is skewed. You know, the whole Queen of Limbo thing. My brother told me once that there is a mutant warlord named Apocalypse. If that guy were to show up, well, not even a brother made of steel would make me feel better about the sheer multitude of world-ending calamities we've got going on. Also, how lame would it be for a mutant named Apocalypse to show up during a literal apocalypse? Yes?
In WW2, I'd have made you a howling commando, Hunter. Times like this, I turn to faith. It inspires me. Helps me see the good in everyone who's willing to fight back. It helps to give voice to our fears, to let them out between battles. Once the action starts, we won't have time to feel afraid. We're taking a clobbering, all right. But things seem darkest before dawn. Better than ever. I had no doubt. The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you. All that effort was clearly worth it. let's touch base.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Hunter?
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
Ugh, where the hell did you go, Blaze? Some off-world motocross event?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out, wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me. The judge.
If Hannibal could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in.
All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
I've got a plan, Hunter. Peter liked it, which should mean it's not a great plan. Want to hear?
Oops, you're bad.
You should be more careful.
Salutations. This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
You are right. You have to make a decision.
That settles it. I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Get some rest, kiddo. Get some rest, kiddo.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Ready to work?
This'll make a difference.
We could go a few rounds. I can see you've earned your...
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Coming for me now?
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones. Watch my back!
It's on the ugly one.
Change only temporary.
Fair enough.
That's one mystic out.
Roger that.
We don't fear death. Where you go that she cannot find you?
About time.
I think you got him.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
As ordered.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
The curse is upon you!
I'm gonna get you for that.
Not even a dent.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Right here.
I'm on. I'll make good use of this.
Now it's my turn.
That's gonna leave a mark. Hope they're ready.
Nice move, bub.
Let's do it. This shouldn't take long. That's like a promotion, right? Can I be a captain, too?
Typical.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
None will pass.
Engaging target.
I never forget a face.
This should help.
your plans? Engaging! They're not going to like this. Someone order a knuckle sandwich? Haven't felt this good in years.
This is going to hurt.
Bad luck for you.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Pointless endeavor.
I'm saving my energy.
Turn back.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Never forsake her.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
Target confirmed.
That'll work. How to improve the odds?
Now or never.
impressed.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Hail Hydra!
Submit.
The rift opens!
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Done waiting. Come get it.
Here we go.
Crude, but effective.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Hail Hydra! Feel her embrace.
Is that your best shot?
Tracking multiple targets. Here we go.
Fancy toy, mark the target.
Whatever gets the job done. Sure, you guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Let's find out what you know.
This is done any way we know how. Don't mind if I do.
I'm going in.
You will suffer for it.
Destroy.
One of ours is down. I may be tough, but still. Now for something real special. I'm gonna rip
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Ready for round two?
Looking good for you.
Love the effort.
Not so tough after all.
We will never forsake her.
Defiler.
Had your chance.
Her will be...
One of ours took a hit.
Ready to smack around a few red shirts? This should be good.
Whatever gets the job done.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Mother protect us!
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Blessing to some. The feeble effort.
So you guys want to fight, huh? Let's do it.
See what you're after, Stark. How long have you been waiting to do that? Let's dance.
This shouldn't take long.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Sure, why not?
That must have taken practice. You attached to that face? Kiss it good.
Love the effort. Everything's still online. Can't take much more of this.
Kiss on the other side.
We've done it.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out. Try not to give me away, dear. Talking to thin air is conspicuous. Try not to give me away, dear. Talking to thin air is conspicuous.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me. I can't live up to that name.
Good girl, Charlie.
Fireproof.
What?
Nothing. I have a feeling about the meeting.
You think she's announcing a team barbecue?
Not exactly.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
What's happening, Hunter?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
No, there's still coffee.
So?
Well, the first sign of layoffs is when they stop replacing the coffee.
Always on the hunt, right?
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
No big deal. So,
Oops, you're bad.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
Those are vile. What the hell? I'll have a few.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand. Is this about to kick off? I still have way too much work. Is this about to kick off?
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck. I bet it's about the communal bathroom.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out. You know, I've never perched on your mausoleum. Kinda seemed disrespectful.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes. Don't say I didn't warn you.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions. Any moment now.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain. Can we go yet?
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling. The waiting is the worst part.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. Something's in the air. And it's not just Tony's nasty-ass cologne.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up. Whew, chilly out here. Should have brought some hot cocoa.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long. All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
The Avengers will do their part. So will the Midnight Suns and the X-Men. Plus Spider-Man, obviously.
You got it.
Each of you have different strengths. I plan to use them as best I can.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now, we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
There's the Sarah I know.
Yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion. This is your time, Hunter. Make the most of it. This is your time.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn. Why didn't I record this? Ugh. Why didn't I record this?
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me. You got this, Hunter.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
Wait, you get excited when people yell at you?
No, I mean the hunter taking charge.
I'm with Robbie.
I thought you wanted to be in charge.
I wanted anyone in charge. Organizations and dogs abhor a vacuum.
Not Charlie. She gutted one, then rolled around in the dust. I've never seen Blade so annoyed.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it. You really should have sold tickets.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird. Don't think I'll ever forget that speech.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did. Do you have any power ties? Don't worry, boss. I'll hook you up. Do you have any power ties? Don't worry, boss. I'll hook you up.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back. Never a dull time when Sarah's pissed off.
Ready to fight some crime?
Hunter, you certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there. Lots of work to put in, but we'll make it happen.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that, and I'm not explaining why. Don't be nervous. We all want you to succeed, even Tony.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started. You have a lot of work ahead of you, Hunter. When all else fails, just pick a direction. You have a lot of work ahead of you, Hunter. When all else fails, just pick a direction.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout. I'll support you, Hunter, as I'm able.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
Get some rest, kiddo.
Oh, hey.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. Known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
if you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
This is why I prefer to operate solo. Friends call me Logan.
You feeling all right? I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I
ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter. Never been in any situation I couldn't claw myself out of. I'm the best there is at what I do.
Need something, dear? Hello, Hunter.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Hello, my sweet girl.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. This isn't the first team I led. The Runaways were. We were a family. That's how I saw it. And that's how I see the Midnight Suns.
How's it going? Find a way to fit in with your team. They'll keep you anchored when you feel out of step with the world.
Excellent use of your shield.
I credit everything to the team around me.
anyone else, I'm taking some time off, all right?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hey, look who's awake.
How's my favorite hunter? I thanked you for bringing me back, right?
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
What have you got for me, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Until next time.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Thanks, Hunter. Hello.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground. Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
I can see why you picked that. Ready to work? Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready. Let's do this. I think we've...
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right? Do not allow her to distract you.
As you wish.
Watch close. Exactly what I needed. Time to bleed.
About time.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Enough of this. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. Slice and dice. Don't want to get up.
Let's do this! Watch me!
Prepare yourself! The light shines on the most dutiful.
Hope you're ready.
We should aid our friend.
Bring what you got. Kiss it goodbye. Done waiting. Yeah, That's right. I'm gonna spill your guts. You ain't good enough for me. Bad luck for you, bub.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We have a friend in need. They persist. Follow my movement. Watch and learn, my friends. This won't end well for you.
Not looking good for you. Let's dance. Bring what you got.
Back in the game.
You may wake up with a slight headache.
Time's up, these chumps.
Hope you're ready.
We've done it. Excellent work.
It just keeps getting easier.
Hey, Hunter.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Well met.
Friends call me Logan. I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a...
You really seem to know yourself.
Alright, I'll allow it.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Hunter, hello. Never a dull moment. It's always good to see you.
Good girl, Charlie.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it. I think Blade wants to get started.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext. I'm ready for this.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Go ahead. We can start whenever. Let's get this started.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... there's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat. But they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall. See you at the next one.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context. Can't wait to hear your thoughts at the next meeting.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
Well, I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
You headed out?
That is it for me.
Righteous. Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you liked the book.
Yeah, it was different.
Hey, I know we have another book to read, but do you have any free time beyond that?
I could find some time.
Good, because I want to hear your thoughts on Volume 50.
What now?
Volume 50 of the Kavat Koth. It's entirely about Kree agricultural practices, but it builds on the metaphor. It's essential reading before Volume 89.
Volume 89?
Yep, small unit tactics in zero-gravity environments. It's a real page-turner.
Sounds like it.
So you have time to read them?
Yes, that's what I said.
Great. When you're done, we can talk about it, like a mini book club.
Great.
I'd be interested too.
Great.
Maybe we should ask everyone.
Oh, the Hunter's real busy. No time to read about space corn.
That's a shame.
Isn't it, though?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Oops, you're bad. You'd better read the book.
Yes, hello. Bye.
Lovecraft, Crowley, Transcendental Magic, Conquest Through Technology and Mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
I appreciate your effort, Steve, but simply put, why me?
Why not you, Hunter? Have you ever stopped to ask yourself that? Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Never been in any situation I couldn't claw my...
All this excitement has really got me.
Ready to work? Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on laurels.
Ready for more?
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Glad to have you with us. You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. Back during the war, Baron von Strucker tried just about everything to get a leg up on the Allies. I remember Project Lazarus, when he tried to create an army of undead Nazi super soldiers.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon indeed. It is fortunate that you stopped him.
Did we? I can't help but look at these augmented Hydra soldiers and wonder if Strucker's work lives on through them. Or unlives.
Faustus's serum.
Is it so much of a stretch? To be caught between life and death? Forced into an endless war? That's a fate I wouldn't wish on anyone.
Should I be taking this personally?
Not at all what I was talking about. We both find ourselves called back into duty in the middle of a long war. The difference is we have a choice. No one's forcing us to pick up our shield or sword when the call to battle comes. It's a decision we make for ourselves each and every day.
One thing is certain, Steve. Regardless of the century, you are an honorable man.
I'm just trying to do what's right. But thank you, Hunter. That's kind of you to say. Feels like we're at basic training for demon fighting.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories. Ah, yes, I remember this one. The mystic arts require concentration and focus, if you don't mind.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How's that for quality workmanship? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Good day, Hunter. Allow us to assist you.
All right, now we're talking.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one. To find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
One false move, and that guy's getting sliced into gamma cubes.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. Don't mind if I do.
About time.
Fair enough.
You don't want to get up.
This shouldn't take long.
Athletic here!
Whatever gets the job done. Let's do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too. This should be good.
Hydra!
A blessing, son.
A weak attempt.
The Mother provides all we need. From the rift, her blessing emerges!
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
They are repositioning.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
How invigorating.
Hail Hydra! Suffer her wrath. Protects us. An enduring pain. Support units on the move.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Now for something real special. Hope you're ready.
We will not be discouraged.
Love the effort.
Our enemy draws near. A feeble effort. Never surrender! I am the Mother's Rod!
I'm gonna make you pay for that. like they called for help.
Behold their passage!
You guys want to make him proud. You don't know me at all, Bruce.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Not looking good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now it's mine. You ain't good enough for me.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Embrace your end. We see all movements. Never surrender! We are the instant.
Here comes a few more.
Many before you have tried and failed. Weak, even for Hydra.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
The power of the light.
Here we go. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Faustus running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it.
Network servers generally don't respond well to physical abuse. Maybe you guys could not let them do that?
Walk in the light.
Oh, invigorating.
Bad luck for you, bub. That looked like it hurt.
I'm saving my energy until we need it. Ought to improve the odds. That'll work.
Crude, but effective. Somebody feel a breeze?
Another round of warm bodies coming in. Plan looks good.
I'm sure you can tell from there, but I'm seeing power fluctuations in Hydra's system. It's not going to last much longer at this rate.
Should do the trick. Kiss it goodbye. You aren't good enough for me. In for the ugly one.
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. What are you waiting for?
Getting it done any way you know how. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Love the effort. Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
You probably could have pulled this off without me.
This should be good. They won't know what hit them. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
You had your chance to escape.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
You should have brought more help.
This shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? Sleep it off!
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
advantage is mine.
You attached to that face.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Make peace with your gods!
They really want to get on my bad side.
My face is no
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I have not shaken their confidence.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Just what I need. Kiss it goodbye.
I am impressed.
Attached to that face. My face.
Precisely what I needed.
You are too weak for this fight.
Let's do it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Sure, why not?
Your future lies in the abyss. Oblivion opens her arms.
Is that really the best you can do? You could do better than that. You will have to do better than that. Not enough.
Fresh meat coming in. Let's dance.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
The light will heal you. This shall be of great help.
Looking good for you. Still getting better after all these years.
abandons you. Welcome assistance.
About time.
Now that was something.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. It really is a great way to stay in shape. Getting it done any way we know how.
I know what my future holds.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Not bad, bud.
I will not be defeated!
Looking at me here. In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well. I'm saving my energy so we need it.
I fear no end!
Big deal.
Thought you were supposed to be tough.
This shouldn't take long. Oh, that? It was nothing. Let's do it. This should help a little.
Feel my call.
Sure, why not? They won't know what hit them. I know that wasn't your signature move. Guess we're not done yet.
They have not lost focus yet.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll take what I can get.
get it done any way we know how.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here we go.
I'll follow your lead. Just this once.
That will not distract me! My fate is no different from yours. Now I am become death. It is my purpose. I know what my future holds.
Still they persist.
Should do the trick.
We can...
You can be my sidekick anytime. Hope you're ready.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
I trust the Avengers in our midst, but I have some reservations.
Lilith's taking more and more ground, and we're losing this.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
Good girl, Charlie.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
Lilith knows what else she can summon.
Feels like it's approaching Last Stand territory, and that's real bad. Pro tip, cope now. You may not get another chance. Lived through enough end of days talk to last another 3 or 4 lifetimes. I ain't much of a
I'm pretty sure we pissed off your mom. Again. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
We could use you in space, you know.
Are you prepared? Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So, take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Dread Maidens don't usually appear in Queens. It can be a lot to process. So, we play video games. With all the things we worry about, Aunt May, MJ, the whole of New York City, I need a distraction sometimes. All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man, his astonishing powers, his stupendous companions.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Need something, dear?
Robbie and I are going to play Rounders Edge until duty calls. Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger. Duty's not calling, is it?
Or not, bub. That works too. Never been in any situation.
Great job last night, Rip Van Winkle.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse.
If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding.
Stark's father studied Gamma. I wish men would stop toying with the fundamental forces of the universe. On that note, I also wish Lilith would stop summoning nightmare fuel like the Dread Maiden. When that thing clawed her way into our lives, I got a little scared. But just a little.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn. Times like these are when we need to rely on each other the most, or we become Dread Maiden food.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests. Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
Limbo is looking pretty nice after all this.
Extraterrestrials always make an Armageddon extra fun.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dreadmaiden.
All this gamma exposure and corruption isn't good for you and your caller. Lilith's sway runs deep. I know you feel it, Hunter. I feel it every day she reaches out across the world seeking more. Seeking you. But within these walls, we can hold her at bay for now.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there.
Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news.
Kinda miss the simplicity of vampire slaying.
We need a new strategy, one that Banner never laid eyes on. With Banner and Wanda under Lilith's control, we have to assume all our plans are compromised. The parchment is safe for now, but I'm not sure Blaze is our best option.
Can't believe we saw a Dread Maiden. I've only heard about those things from some of Agatha's old stories.
We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads. Just like in the war.
I've got my niece's quinceañera next week. I cannot miss another one. With Johnny Blaze and the Parchment of Power, Lilith's options are slim. Watching Blaze in action? Wow, I gotta hear more about it. And being saved by Wolverine? It also just occurred to me that the Quinton Carnival is a place I've been before. My family took a road trip there when I was a kid. The carnival wasn't too far from California. I gotta call my family in Cali. Raiding top secret long-buried Stark tech and running up against Banner. Pretty sure we're all Avengers by default now. I think we're getting the hang of this team of demon fighters thing. An Iron Maiden's no match for a Dread Maiden. And a Dread Maiden's no match for the Midnight Suns. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
You made short work of that deep hell abomination.
The team made short work of the Dread Maiden. So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. Alright, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
Haha, raw power is nothing without the precision to magnify it. Tonight, we bear witness to a master. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme. Why delay any further? We're so close to revealing your demise.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
Not just yet.
All right, but let's not delay much longer.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her. Tonight is Caretaker's show, so
Another night, another ritual. We could at least bring snacks.
Now then.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state. Try not to dwell upon your demise, Hunter. No good can come of that. Try not to dwell upon your demise, Hunter.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers. At least we saw that freaky echo of your mom again.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some rest, kiddo.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding out more questions than answers.
Thankfully, Sarah is around to help put the pieces together.
But not tonight.
Alright, you taking off?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Wake me up when the aliens join the nuttiness.
Well, for me, that is saying a lot.
Ah, yes, the sins of the father are revisited upon the son. How very classic Russian literature of Lilith.
Reason to dislike the Stark family number 47. They tinker way too much with Gamma.
Let's skip the small talk, Hunter.
I saw that Dread Maiden. Lilith's really plumbing the depths of hell.
Yes?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter.
I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself. You know the type. Consumed by their ambition and curiosity.
I needed that.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible.
We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power,
The prophecy could not come to pass.
but that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Hunter, hello.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? A bit more challenging. You may have stumbled onto something important here.
Shh. Tony is working. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Good day, Hunter.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated
gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it. Well, look at you. Who's the big gun now?
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems. Just as your power continues to grow, so too does Lilith's fear of your return. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter. These flames...
Heads up, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen, I'm sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now. I'm starting to sense that old Hunter that I remember from so long ago.
So, well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
No offense, Ileana, but it is not exactly like we have given Caretaker many reasons to trust us.
Offense taken. You can sit there on your high horse and pretend you are innocent of any deception, but we both know that is not true. Perhaps you are the one who should be begging for Caretaker's trust. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. You have problem?
Hey! Yeah, Eddie and I go back a long ways. If you think the gig...
I'm the best there is at what I do.
I have never seen claws like yours before.
All right, I'll allow it.
Hey. Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. I think we've got something for everyone.